The Continuum is a villain for everybody.
Yep, though I think I will need to change that to uh probably yellow, given what happened last time.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Sound of someone thrilled with life.
Mm-hmm.
Sierra, guess what?
Mm-hmm.
We got our pre-approval for buying a house, so we can officially make offers on houses.
Woo, woo.
Which means that if you don't have any place to live, come November, you can rent a room from us in Hampton.
Well, I'll have a place to live. It's just a matter of where is that place going to be.
Yeah, a room
The
in our house
city
in Hampton.
is expensive. No, my job's up here. I'm not commuting.
We're looking near Buckrow Beach.
Yeah, I'm not commuting. That's too long of a drive.
Get another job in the beach.
No. Plus, I still have to take Pops to his treatments. That's too much work.
That's fair.
Yeah, she's kind of committed to the rich, to the area.
The mom and pops that argument is.
Anyway.
Okay. Oh yeah, I guess we were recording, huh?
Yeah, you didn't dox yourself yet, but
Outed where I live.
Or where you plan to live. Not there yet.
Where I plan to live. That's true. We could get orders
I wanted
somewhere
to
else.
live in the city, but it's not going to happen.
Okay. When last we left our heroes, we had a 2 weeks long time skip.
A month.
Unless people have things they need to do that will take longer than that.
Nope.
I don't know. I've been told that I'm running for office, so.
Yeah, that's going to take longer than a month, but we're not even in election season.
Well, she has to prep first.
Okay, we're in August right now, so you got time.
It's like greasing the wheels, donating to charity on your behalf.
Yep. Last time, the world was only a few phases away of being under siege, starting with Roulette Bay by the weakened artificial intelligence of Halo, created by in part by barring Justin Ish, and arguably Professor Lee, given all of the connections. However, due to miraculous intervention from a godly being, a spider, and arguably a robot man, this global threat in its infancy was thwarted. The Halo AI itself having bounced around many inaccessible vectors until ultimately disappearing without a current trace. However, it is certainly known that it isn't hiding in any military system, and likely not Skynet, given all of the avenues that Warren was able to cut off, and with the damages to the embattled city undergoing repairs, our heroes having healed, or depending on the individual in the process of healing. It has now been a month without any major catastrophes. During this month, unless the player is going to correct me, there has been preparation for mayoral candidacy for Roulette Bay.
Wait, what?
Preparations for you running for mayor. You were just talking about it.
Again, I don't know what I know about that. That is 100% on my daughter who is doing that.
Yeah. Again, just laying the groundwork, just donating
I
to
don't even
charity.
I don't even know if I know.
No, she didn't tell you. She didn't tell Sadaka either. She's just like, this is what I plan on doing. And since I'm too young to run myself, god damn it. If she would have tried, and they would have been like, yeah, you gotta be 18-year-old. She was like, damn. But yeah, she yeah, she would just have been laying the groundwork, donating to charities in their name, like making like shaboozing. She is like shaboozing the elites and the current politicians, and like yeah, he plans on running as soon as campaign season's about to start. Like this is the platform that he's gonna run on. Like I'm his PR person. Oh, she would have told Jessica though. She would have told Jessica, so Jessica could be in on it with her ticky talk on your cube.
Jessica, you realize I'm gonna know, right?
That's okay. Even when you find out, that's not going to stop her. That might slow her down a little bit. It's not going to stop her.
Okay. I think that
Hashtag
Jason's just gonna think it's a prank.
Jason for president 2028. Maybe presidency is a little too much. We'll start local. We'll work our way up. You know?
Okay. We also presume that Midnight would be also performing her papers.
No. She's doing exactly what she said she was doing in the NPCs are people too. Although she's not with an NPC, she's with Spiderwolf. Thank you. Had to think about it.
Right.
Again, just giving off commentary, not actually doing anything.
For the characters who do have available, is there anything in particular that people?
Yeah,
Okay then,
you got to speak up.
fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay then. Um. 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 Aside from, of course, what Ness is doing, for those who do have free time, is there anything people are doing during the month time skip aside from healing for those?
Apparently owing my soul to Sadako.
Ah, yes.
Wait, what?
Just that memo.
Not literally, but practically.
Sadaka has graciously flown in one of the world's top neurologists to get Amelia. Right? I got the name right? Yeah.
Right. The injury.
Mhm.
Yeah. That happened end game.
Yep, that happened in game. That was done by midnight without me knowing.
No, Nessa.
No, it was done.
No, it was by Nessa directly. It was done by Nessa without me knowing. So I just know Sadaka, out of his pure goodwill, enlisted the help of a doctor who makes a lot of money that I can't afford. So I am greatly indebted to Sadaka.
No, you're not. You're indebted to Nessa, not Sadaka.
I'm not aware of
did
that.
Nessa,
though.
did Nessa him?
Well, no. If he talked to the doctors, they would have mentioned Nessa name. They wouldn't have mentioned Sadaka. Sadaka just fronted the bill.
As far as I was concerned, that Sadaka is spending his money.
Yeah. He spent his money. Yeah. There's no discounting that. He spent his money. But Nessa was like, I'm going to do this. It looked good on your image if you give me money to do this.
I say he's well aware of his own contribution to the situation, and
Then
may
I
or may not
owe
leverage
a
it.
favor to both Nessa and Sadaka. That would be the real answer then. If I knew Nessa convinced Sadaka to do this, I owe Sadaka for using his resources. I owe Nessa for convincing Sadaka to do that.
Yeah, but
Sucks
she would
to
tell
be
you it's
you.
good. She would have been like, it's good. And if you had told her, Sadaka was like, yeah, Sadaka's trying to strong arm me because he did me this solid, Nessa would be like, I'll take care of it. Don't worry about it.
We don't know what's going to happen yet.
Yeah, Sadaka hasn't done any leveraging yet.
Okay.
I imagine he's holding it until he actually needs it, aka once he actually becomes plot relevant.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever that happens, eventually. Maybe.
Eventually.
So, high or low, David?
Low.
Ah, shit. So since it's not happened yet in our NPCs or people too, but it's going to. Jason's coming out to Jessica as Olympus, not as homosexual. He probably will be also enlisting Jessica's help to help Olympus get an online presence.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's exciting.
Yeah. He may also seek Wolf Spider's advice in this.
I mean, if he's cordial into the neighborhood, he of course has to help you.
In the contract.
Wait, what are you trying to do?
I have to teach old man social media.
You don't have to teach old man social media. Old man's very good at social media. You have to teach old man how to do social media as a superhero. Because, again, it is very well documented that Jason has a very good social media presence as himself.
Well, if you know how to hold social media as the professor, then I shouldn't have to show you how to social media as a superhero. It's the same thing. You're just taking different pictures.
It's also the how do you keep your lives separate would be the thing. Because he's not had to keep his life separate for very long. Only, a couple of weeks in game?
It's been, I think, a couple months
Several
now.
months. You know.
Oh, okay. There's also the added thing of, I know who you are now.
Which you're the only one making a big deal about.
It's like, he's the band kid. Cool.
He's not making a big deal out of it. It's just that he now knows that he can talk. It's one of those weird things, like, where in one life you guys have to be equals, but in the other life you're the professor, he's the teacher. You're not supposed to be hanging out outside of class. I mean, when you're in college, I guess people do, because I mean, I hung out with several of my professors. But most of them, I didn't take their classes the semester that I was hanging out with them. And I guess you've technically already finished Jason's class by this point if it's August. So, okay. Well, anyway. What's other people doing?
No, well, to give an update for Tobias. There is some good news and some news from the doctor.
Okay.
Okay. Side there there was a number of potential tumor areas that have been fixed to where that's not even a risk. He was also able to identify that what caused the healing and is still actually there, quite probably maintaining the coma state, is something synthetic suspended in a biologically neutral fluid, i.e. something that's not going to cause any kind of, rejection effects. It is actually rather miraculous, and well, not risk taking a sample of the fluid. It would be really good for anti-rejection research to get the material. But his attempts to bring her out of her comatose state so far has met with only a limited amount of success. Whatever synthetic thing is being housed in the suspension fluid is essentially actively working to counter what he's doing to try to again, all of her involuntary functions are intact. So like she's still breathing, her heart is pumping. She just doesn't have any level of consciousness.
So whatever this thing that's in her is purposely keeping her in this comatose state for whatever purpose.
Yes. From what he's noted, it's been enacting kind of fixes and repairs, and he's only been able to note that by kind of looking at previous medical records and comparing it to what he's seeing now. As to why it's being like granularly beneficial, he's not sure. But he wasn't informed like what caused this. Just that he has this patient that seems to be in the state. Here's what the trauma docs have found out. Get to work.
No, Nessa would have told him what happened.
Oh.
Yeah, Nessa would have made him aware. You can't tell like Nessa's not like me in real life. Okay, Nessa thinks that you're supposed to tell the doctors everything because they can fix you. She would have been completely upfront and honest with the doctor about like what happened to her to land her in that state.
Okay.
And if that didn't happen, collateral, Tobias definitely would have explained what led to the situation to have her in that state.
Okay.
Because otherwise, how would they be able to help?
In that particular case, with that extra bit of information, able to leverage his knowledge a bit more. Because presumably then he would have requested like basically whatever was salvageable from the incident in question to do some kind of medical forensics something. So
question on that front. I don't know what we would have gotten for the facility, but with us getting the quantum computer and everything, would we have like blueprints or medical data, whatever was done?
The Tachyon computer wouldn't have stored that kind of data. It would have helped in the processing and formulation of it. It just wouldn't have saved anything.
And we didn't get any other data drives or anything.
Those were very much destroyed.
So we just have whatever was at the lab itself that may or may not have survived the self-destruct that we pulled her out of.
There were like auxiliary banks, but those banks were riddled with weapons fired.
Yeah. Whoops.
I mean,
each of those consoles had a name on them, which if you had gone up to them and read them...
I understand for that facility, but there was also the first facility where we actually found her and the machine that was doing stuff to people. The one under the warehouse or whatever it was?
The one under the building had the transport tube?
Yeah. Were we able to get anything from that one?
Well, that didn't that wasn't yet anything outside of having the transport tube.
Okay.
I tried. Though she was injected there. But that was something, the machines had on them. So given then that he would be able to, do some analyses on like salvage things, he would be able to piece together the kinds of chemical compounds he believes he would need to neutralize the neutralize the suspension and safely extract it. That being said, a few of the items he needs are theoretical. Because how much dice in investigation does Collateral have?
Specifically, collateral. What is that?
I mean, the doctor isn't going to discuss your daughter with anyone else unless you've authorized me.
I would at least charm it out of him.
I would at least allow them to talk to Alias specifically. Obviously, Alias isn't here to be able to provide information, but I would at least like to make that be known.
Okay.
I know Nessa would be helping, but I don't know Nessa is midnight, so I wouldn't have Nessa be involved in that.
That's okay. Again, Nessa would just charm him to get information. If he's like, I can't tell you, she's like, oh, but it's me.
He does get Hippocratic Oath bonuses, but I mean, you have really high persuasion. So,
I don't have a reason to have. Yeah, you're not a science major. Not that I know that part. I just know that you're a band kid.
I've used that line specifically, so you do know that part. And you've definitely been around when I've tried to fumble my way through a technological bullshit babble explanation.
Yeah, that's why I said you're not a tech-savvy person. Like, you don't do technical things. Just really good at doing very specific things that is mildly concerning sometimes.
And they're the only people you can trust with tech things are either Jason or Felix.
And Jason, it depends on who's driving.
No, Jason has 8D knowledge.
The person, okay.
As a person. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Jason is stupid smart.
But I don't know you as someone who would know medical knowledge. I know you're smart because you're the professor.
But we do know two people that are that are good at medical knowledge. One of them invented a ray gun that turned people into bunnies.
It was a chamber, but yes.
That is true. That was funny.
It's that theoretical biologists and geneticists and or medics did say he needed theoretical.
I would get those two people involved as well. Because, I mean, they would probably be interested in science. I just want the results. But I have 4 dice in investigation.
Okay. I believe, in terms of the doctors, I believe you were talking about Dr. Lane. Because Wells was the one that was dealing with the reactor energy side of things. She's not a biologist.
I remember there was 2 doctors that were working on it. But you're right. I think one was the engineer and the other was the actual biologist. So yeah. Dr. Lane. That's not the one that turned themselves into the weird lightning ice. That was
the power one.
No, Dr. Wells was the one that got absorbed into the quantum cryon singularity and became the ice creature. Okay. Dr. Lane is the one with the Neomed Mender.
So the engineer is the one who turned into the weird creature, and the other one. Okay. Make sure to keep my scientists straight.
Oh dear lord!
We're getting lore, guys.
From that lightning. But we are being lured upon. But yeah, I would request Dr. Lane's assistance as the exotic medical researcher. that Dr. Lane is.
Given that you have no secret identity and therefore she knows you helped her during that entire ordeal, you'll be able to make time during the month to assist the neurologist.
Cool.
And also, for point of reference, Nessa would have given you her cell information or her contact information. And just to let you know that whenever Sadka comes around and starts trying to like strong arm you, just to give her a call.
I appreciate that. I will take it into consideration. And if he does anything that is particularly strong arm noteworthy, I will bring it up. But otherwise, I do not mind doing things as an upstanding police consultant, and I'll leave it at that. my identity is clearly well known. So I'll just leave it at that.
Wait, what?
She was saying if Sonica tries to strong arm me to let Nessa know. And I agreed, and that I also said that if he doesn't do anything particularly unbecoming, that as a upstanding police consultant, I will at least consider doing any reasonable requests.
He just needs you to kill a guy.
Hey, I didn't say that was unreasonable. But basically, I'm saying that I am willing to, because I don't know Nessa's midnight. I'm going to hear out Nessa. I agree with Nessa, because I don't trust Sadaka entirely. But I can't just say, yeah, I don't trust my benefactor. I don't think that would be a smart thing to just outright say.
Between the neurologist and Dr. Lane, I do believe that part of the action actually lies in Dr. Lane Neomed device, though they're going to need to kind of work out specifics and tweaks, and they have a path to go on, essentially, with the two of them working together. As far as your 4-day of investigation with that, and I may be just stating the obvious, is that you can figure that the reason why this is so cutting edge is because it's something that that Halo developed, and since you're aware now that Halo access the tech computer, it essentially was able to kind of some technological thresholds for the time that it was active. Which is why the neurologist is like, this stuff is crazy good. And there's only been like fringe papers on things like this.
Gotcha. What are we doing with the techno computer, by the way?
Alias hooked it up to the base. After making sure it was clean.
Oh.
I think it's currently running the danger room.
That's overkill for the danger room.
It's running more stuff. I'm just saying, I think that's the last place Wolf Spider saw it was probably being plugged into the...
Hey, seriously, if you guys have it hooked to the danger room, oh my god, I can do some fun shit with that.
I assume it's doing more than just running the danger room.
What I'm
hearing is we've taken a supercomputer that is in the theoretical levels of good that we haven't achieved yet on a normal, like mass-produced scale, and are effectively running a holodeck with it?
Among other things. Again, he made it the base computer.
It has
Moriarty situation.
It has non-linear computational abilities.
Currently, it has no AI on it whatsoever. Because if you read the thread he and I are in, that came up, and Wolf Spider was like, "Oh, no AI, at least not not yet." So no, we should not have a Moriarty or anything.
Okay, I just wanted to double check. We're getting close to being able to have that happen.
The closest thing to AI it got is when the AI was, in operation of it.
Now, he is discussing wanting to turn it into a Tandy from Maquis.
That would require a certain amount of at least StarCraft level AI.
The thought was starting with like skill assist dumb skill assist programs and then working our way up to that. But yes, I am aware that eventually that would probably require it to go into at least low level AI.
Isn't that what I already have with my mechs? Conveniently enough.
I mean, your mechs have AI on board, yes.
Yeah, so I have an AI scientist on stuff.
Technically already do that. If we really wanted to.
Yep. I'm not going to stop you guys from messing with the Tachyon computer. I just would like to reiterate, it's non-linear.
I'm leaving all mad science up to the mad science types. I am just, the question was brought up, what happened to the Tachyon computer? I had a rough idea where it went, so I was sharing.
Cool. I appreciate all of this. I just wanted to make sure we didn't just plug it into the holodeck and so that we were having Professor Moriarty show up and locking down our base because he's upset with us and has an existential crisis. Because that's what I distinctly recall what happens with the Sentient Hollow program.
Yeah, but then we just dupe him into, going on board a flash drive and, chuck it out the airlock somewhere and never ring it up again. So that's basically what happened to him. They duped him into getting into a flash drive and then never brought him up again.
Pretty much.
Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. God, now that I think about that, that is just sad. What they did to a nascent sapient intelligence. So he also agreed to doing it.
No, he did not. He did not know they were putting him on a flash drive. He thought they figured out a way to walk him off the holodeck, get into a shuttlecraft, and go have adventures.
Right, because his goal was, I do not want to be confined here. I am a living being.
I thought they said, the way I understood it is that they were going to have him be stored until they had any means to.
That was the first encounter.
Yeah. The second
encounter. I don't know about the second encounter then.
Yeah, because the second encounter was, you haven't solved it yet. I've been aware of the passage of time. Intermittently.
So solve it or else, and then they tricked him into getting into a flash drive. And
yeah, essentially, from his standpoint, is I've given you enough time, and you haven't seemed to have been doing anything with it. So I'm going to motivate you. But yeah. So,
but that is a digression. Cool. So we're not having to worry about that anytime soon. I'm okay with that. If I recall, you also mentioned supposedly the government's probably going to be very upset with giant robot invasion shenanigans that may or may not have started and then stopped abruptly.
Yeah, the Trade Federation invaded Naboo. I'm pretty sure the government noticed.
Yep. Da Vinci is irritated as the FBI is essentially going it's our jurisdiction now. You're helping us. Because they want to know what the fuck happened.
So I guess I'm probably dealing with the fallout of that for the last month. Besides trying to get everything towards helping Amelia. Because until that's resolved, collateral damage effectively does not exist outside of the government forcing him to do something.
Fun weather is arriving.
Oh, you're getting it now?
Yeah.
Oh, we just got the thunder. There's still been no lightning.
Oh, I've been getting the thunder and lightning. It's been a bit much. I felt it shake my apartment a little earlier.
It sounds like then between the NBCs, these are people too, and the military situation, it sounds like everyone's time is covered for the moment. Unless Justin.
I just got totally skipped. Okay.
Just for point of reference, you posted twice in NPCs or people too, the same post. Just FYI. Or at least it's showing up twice for me, so.
Oh, did I double? Okay, well.
Yeah.
If I double post, I'll remove it. But
yeah, I just figured I'd let you know. That's all.
I know I have a response to Elise's stuff, of which I have his thing as a part of my post. But
Yeah. May 25th. It's up for me anyway. It shows up twice. I don't know if it shows up twice for anybody else, but for me it does.
I will correct that when I have a moment. As you can see, I'm directly logged into Roll20. Thank you. So Justin,
I gotta go do my NPCs or people too. I know it's gonna eat up a part of it. I'm apparently having to teach Olympus how to social media, specifically Olympus. I know Nessa's got some claims on my time, and there's the normal superheroing stuff. That time, which is not being spent for all that, is going to be spent trying to work with Chelsea on spin/damage control for the band, given the music. Like, one, he got it out there, great, everybody's heard it, but now we got to.
funny you mentioned that. There is like this weird split of like you've lost some fans, you've kept some fans, you gained some fans, but not quite sure if the fans that you want.
Yeah, so we're gonna be spending some time trying to clean all that up, and also we should be either at opening or just before opening on meal.
I had. Because when did you start that?
Fuck if I remember. You were the one tracking it pretty early.
Yeah, that was like the first or second time skip.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
So. Is 85% done, which I would count as as functional enough.
As we're still moving copiers and stuff in, but the building's open. So yeah, in which case I'm going to be also working with them to do outreach or whatever for people that got affected by the robot crisis.
Okay.
Because I know damage was somewhat contained, but there were probably still people that are going to need either repairs or a place to crash while repairs are being done, that kind of thing.
Okay.
Guessing would require a business. So don't And there we go. And that should account for my month.
Okay, then. On the day after the then yeah, Sunday is quite weathery. With windstorms coming in, and it being rather warm. When I say warm, I mean low of 79 and high of 100.
Okay, then. August.
Given that it is a Sunday, what are people going to be doing on their Sunday?
Taking care of my house, particularly mowing the lawn.
Yeah.
Sunday at the restaurant.
I didn't quite catch that.
I'm at the restaurant. Hello.
Real world weather is making it difficult to hear you. 1 second.
Let me know when you can hear me.
It also seems like you're kind of talking away from the mic. A little bit quieter.
Okay, is that better?
Yes.
Yo, yeah. Woo!
Okay, my headset was on weird. Jason's at the restaurant.
Okay. Restaurant on Nessa.
The phone.
Okay.
That's a full-time roleplay activity.
Justin.
Probably working at one of the, either on the social media band end of things or at meals, depending on which one needs him more at the given moment. But when with the app set to, the scanner app set to basically alert him if wolf spiders needed, but he's trying to focus on, Justin, life activities and trying to get shit back together.
Does the Cordial Community app have a essentially a private message function to wolf spiders?
I imagine it has a DM mode of some kind. Yeah.
Sorry, yes, I showed my age. A DM, not a PM.
Okay, they'll just send me a D-mail.
Ah!
I mean, Discord still calls it direct messages, not private messages. Not that old.
Well, that again, that's direct message. DM. He said PM as in private message.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard D. I guess I'm just.
I mentioned both.
Yeah.
Like private message. That shows my age. I meant DM. Okay.
Don't mind me. I'm just apparently selectively deaf today.
And then I made a joke based on For All Mankind where they call it digital mail instead of email.
Yeah.
There's the lightning.
Oh. Okay. Ava is going to be helping you with meals.
Okay.
Will be. She's not too.
Probably working his job. He's
the
only
music store.
Yeah, I was like, he's the only one of three of us that actually has a fucking job. I take that back. She might have a job too. Okay, she does have a job too. The Lee twins have a job. The rest of us do.
Who? They don't have last names, even though I just learned about them. Yep, works at Agent Studio.
Yes, helping me.
Yep. Yeah, David will actually be trying to figure out through you what kind of availability that Chelsea has outside of, being agent.
I mean, it depends what kind of availability. You're looking for social availability? You're looking for professional availability?
Something off the books.
I mean, she's semi-available, off the books. I mean, you should have her phone number just like I do. You could, go, call her and ask.
I could, but I'm asking you.
I don't have her little black book on me, but I know she does have time for a social life. So I presume there is free time in there. I don't know specifically when that time is. If I did, then it would be a lot less awkward.
I'm not going to ask about that.
No.
While you're helping me out and dealing with Eva's like kind of left field questions.
It's time to stuff Nessa's face. I'm sure she can find time for you.
Your notification will go off. Whether you're going to answer it now or a bit later, I will.
Well, I mean, he's going to check it, because he considering he's trying to be aware of alerts that need him. So if it goes off, he's going to at least check it.
It's from the cordial community.
Says.
It says.
I actually mentioned it. Sent him a whisper as to what it said.
So secret, important things that have to be character knowledge for now. But guess.
Possibly spam. Come to Arcade's murder world.
Are we doing a back?
It wasn't mentioned at all.
Are we doing a Backrooms episode in this Supers too?
No, not Backrooms. Please, not the Backrooms. That's the one thing I don't want to do.
Okay, this is sufficiently weird.
If we do Backrooms, David, I'm gonna need Nessa to be on the party level fun whole time. I feel like Nessa would survive well there.
However, for the sake of curiosity and moving the plot forward. It's like, okay, I guess I'm checking that out. Feels like a totally dumb idea, but
Well, I mean, feel free to refuse if you think it's.
well, that's for the salvation of others. So clearly, he's already taken. Jigsaw's already taken hostages. I would be not doing my due diligence to not at least check it out to make sure there are not actual hostages.
Okay. Good. I was hoping to make it motivating in some way.
If that hostage is Baroness in a bikini, that's a whole other problem, but that's a different game.
I don't think we can talk about that.
Not till Saturday, at least, because then it's relevant to the game. That episode happened. We acknowledge Sunbow canon.
Okay. Tobias,
we did.
You mentioned that you were working your lawn.
Yeah. I'm just taking care of my house like a normal person.
Okay. Does Tobias actually get direct mail, or does he use a PO box?
Given who I am, I use a PO box.
Okay.
So he probably has delivery alerts.
I check it once a day. If someone needs to send me something that's a priority, I'm pretty certain the courier service would just go to my door.
Glad you mentioned the courier service, because I was about to bring up a courier.
Oh, damn it. I don't like this. I don't like where this is going.
A courier will arrive at first going towards your mailbox until they notice you, unless your fence is really a wall and they can't see you.
I won't make it that hard. They can see me, yeah. I'm just using a push mower, being a normal person. Trying to.
Sorry, trying to. The courier noticing you. Mr. Storm kind of looks at this bronze envelope rather in his hand. Storm Rider?
Yes.
Someone spent a bit of money to get this to you. Give this to you priority. So I would put it in your mailbox, but since you're here, he'll approach your property line and extend a arm out. He is holding, as mentioned, a bronze envelope. Since you're getting a better look at it, it's actually a couple different shades of bronze. Some of the envelope actually having foil thin bronze metal as a part of the envelope structure.
Okay. Good. See if there's a return address on this envelope.
Well, there is not a house number or city in specific. In the area where you would have your return address, it just says a Twilight Sky.
I'm going to thank the courier. Going to finish my lawn. And then I'm going to go open this envelope and see what is probably related to the moon. I'm going to be my first guess.
You have been messaged a thing.
I'm just going to say this because I highly doubt that sigh was heard. Tobias is literally just going to facepalm and sigh heavily at the... I don't even know what to call the proper term for that is. I'm not an English major.
You know, translate this. I'm too old for this shit.
Also, no, that is not true. Tobias's house is perfectly safe. The issue is if you try to break into the house. I see that give. I'm not that bad.
Anytime I get to reference Clue.
That's fair. That is a Clue reference.
Mr. Varus, you said you're at the 13 flavors?
Yes, he is.
Okay, man, I forgot how freaking tiny that image was. I will use... Holy fuck. I will use the better image.
A freaking tiny what images?
It. Make it me. There we go. This individual will enter the 13th flavor along with other patrons. If the player doesn't recognize her, the character certainly would. This person's, well, moniker is Kasakaze. She occasionally comes in as a semi regular. As I believe she's exchanged some information with Nessa, which may or may not give you clues as to how trustworthy this individual may be. And is Baros helping out in the kitchen or being?
No. He doesn't work there normally. He normally just patrons the establishment. His brother typically griefs him about the fact that he didn't decide to just work at the restaurant and help the family. And so he has a pointed rule against working at the restaurant, but he goes there every Sunday and every Saturday. And Jessica works there. So Jessica's probably working.
Okay.
While Jason is probably drinking coffee and having baklava.
Kasakaze will take a seat at your table then. Saying, "Hi, I'm inviting myself."
Looks up from newspaper that he was reading. Yes, I don't know how Jason still gets his news on a newspaper.
Newspapers are still a thing. The Richmond Times-Dispatch is still getting printed.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the Richmond
I
Times.
imagine that he doesn't have his own subscription, but his parents still have a subscription at the restaurant, and so he just on Sundays reads the paper at the restaurant. And so he's looking up from he's probably like fourth or fifth page into the paper at this point. Looks up and is like, when has the player met this person? When has the character met this person?
I know she's been in a few adventures.
I believe Olympus versus Jason has seen her. She exchanged some information with Samurai during the Ignaris
So
venture.
Jason, even though he knows who this is, has to pretend like he doesn't know who this is.
I mean, she is a regular at the
But he's-
restaurant. He did say that earlier.
Oh, yeah. Okay. But he's going to say, how can I help you?
Well, you can help me by giving me my payday.
He looks at her and goes, I'm a college professor. Currently not hiring for interns.
Oh no, I'm not looking to be hired by you. Not that I don't mind what you do. I just think sitting in a office or warehouse cataloging things all day is dreadfully boring.
Yeah, but it leads to greater things.
Well, there's definitely different ways to find out about things beyond dusting things off. Though, I do have something arguably dusty, when it looks old time. But first, she'll reach into her jacket pocket, pulls out a slip of paper which she unfolds and slides over to you. It says receipts and certification of delivery, and there'll be a place to sign at the bottom.
Looks at it and it looks at her and goes, I haven't been delivered anything?
If I give it to you and you don't sign it, I don't get my payday.
If I sign it, does it have his name on it?
It says to Professor Jason Barros.
Doctor Jason Barros.
Ah.
If it says professor, he's gonna reject it.
Okay. Professor Dr. Jason Barros. Yeah, anyway, to Professor Dr. Professor Dr. Jason Barros, the commissioned Kasakaze is to seek you out and delivered sealed correspondence. This signature certifies the completion of task and that the sealed correspondence has not been opened by any individuals, entities, or beings other than yourself.
He's going to slide the paper back to her and say, sorry, I can't sign that till I've received whatever this is that you're supposed to hand to me.
I'll sigh. Into her messenger bag and pull out a slightly metallic bronze envelope. Right now she has it in her hand, or it was kind of on the table, but she hasn't yet extended it out to you. On the front of it, you will be able to see where it says to the esteemed Dr. Barros.
Interesting. Why couldn't this wait till my office hours?
My job doesn't work on your office hours.
That's great, but I am very clearly at my family's restaurant, which I guess you come here regularly enough. So I say, okay, hand it to me, and I can review it, make sure it's not been opened, and then sign your paper, and you're good to go.
It was looking skeptical until you mentioned that you wanted to kind of confirm that it wasn't open. It's like, I guess that a part of my thing. Okay, fine. Here.
He's gonna look.
Yep.
What is it? An investigation to look at the envelope? deeply.
Well, if you're wanting to like see if it's like been tampered with or if it's been until you can make a search roll.
Search. Okay, same difference.
If you're doing like I guess some other forms like kind of shaking it to listen what it is, then I could definitely see it.
No. Just searching. Yeah.
It looks like it has not been the seal has not been broken. Bronze metal foil is in fact a thin sheet of decorative metal on the envelope. Versus something to look like bronze metal. You will be able to see that that the your name that's been written on it, along with Twilight Sky in the return address corner, has been written not a typeface, but maybe like a felt pen, some kind.
Okay. He'll sign the receipt.
Thank you. And now, my lunch money. And she'll go over to a different table and actually patron the 13th flavor.
Best Greek food in town. Way better than that other place.
I didn't even talk about the other place.
What was that?
She said, I don't even talk about that other place.
And then Jason will open the envelope.
Okay, you have been whispered a thing. You'll very much see why this was addressed to you and not, say, Olympus. Mainly because I don't think people would know where to find Olympus.
Okay. Yeah, no one would know where to find Olympus. I'm very confused as to how someone has made the connection that Olympus is. Where did you private? You must put it in Roll20.
Well, I didn't necessarily say that they knew Jason was Olympus. It's just, like, for instance, there's a message for Wolf Spider because Wolf Spider has a means to be communicated with.
Hey, Olympus does now too.
Now,
Canonically,
yep.
He's got what is it now? He's got social media.
That's true. Though when this was initially sent,
Planned, he did not.
yeah. Okay.
Jason is gonna read this message 3 or 4 times and be like, he will angrily get up and walk over to her and be like, is this some kind of sick joke?
I leave remember the term "don't kill the messenger."
Did you get this? Where did you get this?
Contact. Now, if you'd like, you could certainly hire me out to find out ultimately who sent this.
Goes back to read the message. Oh, good. It doesn't give a time frame as to when the show up. Was there?
If you look on the back of the page, it it will give a time of 8:00 tonight. And so will anyone else who received a letter the text to the spider would have had that noted down.
It sucks to be y'all.
Yours is coming.
Nope.
You funny. You funny. Okay. So he's gonna look at the time or whatever the time and date is. He's gonna be like, I'll bear that in mind if I don't get answers. Come find you next week if I don't have answers on this.
Okay, great. While she does sound calm, she is like a little like pressing back into the chair booth. Okay, unless my brain has been addled, Nessa, what is Nessa doing? So
You could just skip me.
We can.
Sunday, if all went well, she probably is taking Jesse and Lightbringer out shopping.
Okay. Briefly, Midnight has given out cards.
No. To the bad guys, yeah, and to the party, but not to anybody else.
Okay.
Like she has like a bad guy for hire page on the dark web.
Okay. How does this get to? Is this something that you check?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Like she gets her mail like normal people get their mail.
Well, I mean, you mentioned the dark web. The dark web doesn't exactly necessarily send things to home addresses.
Yeah. No, it probably like sends like, oh, you got mail, and she's like, oh, let me check this.
Okay. When do you normally check it?
Whenever it says you got mail.
It says you got Liam. Because it's mail spelled backwards. You got Liam.
You got Liam.
I'm sorry, but when you said Liam, I heard Leon.
Oh no, Leon S. Kennedy. I think Nessa knows what the S stands for. Well, in that case, while you are out shopping, you do indeed get mail. Or if it's on the dark web, maybe you get mail.
She'll be like, oh, I got a job.
A message has been sent to you.
You think you got a job.
Oh, it's just spam. Titan, I'm cold, okay? I don't feel well. I don't feel like messing with you right now. I'm sorry.
He says he can lay on top of you and warm you up.
Send Titan over here.
Don't look at me like that. Okay. Stupid. Big crybaby. Defenders of the universe, you are not. Yeah, she's just gonna be like, I got spam, and just tuck her phone back in her pocket.
Okay.
And mine doesn't actually have a timeline. I just realized that.
Oh, the back of the letter will have 8:00 tonight.
Yeah, mine doesn't either. So she's even more ignoring it.
Yours will also have 8:00 tonight.
Oh,
Just
she's gonna
it's not on the back. It's just
still ignore it. So, yeah, this is weird.
I'm not. Hmm.
Although they mentioned rubies.
and a challenge.
That awkward moment of the fact that Jason's going to have to show up as Jason.
Yeah, no. It's cool. It's cool. She's like, it's not for me.
You'll of course continue on with your shopping trip.
Mm-hmm.
Does your shopping trip include jewelry stores?
Always. We always have to stop by a jewelry store and an art museum. She once stole something from a history museum, but then she felt bad, so she put it back.
The jewelry store that you're going to, unfortunately, cornered off by yellow police tape.
No, this is my favorite one to knock over.
I get a perception roll from
borrow jewelry from. Officer, what's going on here? Why is it closed?
Huh. Oh, you must be another customer. Yeah. Obviously no purchase today. But as to why it's closed, I've actually been asking some people who like fish for a item in his pocket. As you can see, there's been a rather large theft of all of the marketable jewelry he uses as a way of trying to sidestep, the fake jewelry still there. This the image will be this, and it'll say, I don't suppose you've seen this little guy looks at a girl. This around near nearby your other visits.
It's getting personal now. It's getting very personal now. Okay.
I think we've met this villain before.
Free-filled day of just relaxation. I wasn't even going to steal today. I was going to do the right thing and actually buy joy for a change. But okay. I see now. You know what? Is there a bounty on her head? Some prize to be had?
You can't stand jewelry thieves, huh?
she wouldn't have cared. She wouldn't have cared, honestly, if she had stole from the jewelry store across the street. But this was like, we're gonna go to this one. I'm actually gonna buy jewelry for a change. And now, when she's like, the one time I decide to do the quote unquote right thing, I can't. One, it's a sign in the universe. I should continue to steal my jewelry. And two, this means war.
There is not an official bounty out on her. However, there is unofficial bounty out on her. There are two sources of a bounty for her. One is from the samurai, basically, the samurai leader of the samurai yakuza, for $3,000.
What? Okay, I guess they're hurting for money right now. That's fair.
Okay. The second unofficial one is levied by the Kaisho, Sadaka's group.
Damn. Well, she's not.
For-
wait, how much is the? Yeah, I was gonna say how much.
100 million
Ooh.
alive.
Okay. Okay. No. This can work in my favor. This definitely can work in my favor.
Who are you going to have turn in the bounty?
Midnight, obviously. If Nessa turns in the bounty, Sadaka's definitely not giving her the money. And technically, if Midnight turns in the bounty, Midnight might not get the money, but she'd get close enough that she can steal the money herself. So, that said, she's gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna go. You guys, she's gonna hand them her credit card, and she's like, you guys continue shopping. This has made me feel sad. I'll be home by, I don't know, midnight, Jesse, and use the LMD until I get back.
Ma'am, the officer says, have you seen this cat around?
You know what? Yes, I have. And Nessa will explain to him who she is and how diabolical. And at the end of it, we'll say she also eats babies.
Well, that's the first I've heard of it, but you're the sixth person to mention the kid. Mentioned the cat. I haven't seen the cat, so we definitely go on that. And in his notepad, he'll write down. Also, allegedly eats babies.
Yes.
Yeah, I wouldn't think we need to get major crimes out on a person like this, but
yeah, all those babies that have gone missing, she's behind it. Not that there have been babies gone missing, but that's what Nessa says.
I thought those robots were responsible for that. To be clear, there is no sign that Halo has actually captured babies.
Yeah. That's why I said like there's probably nothing about missing babies, but Nessa's like, yeah, she's doing it. It's all her. Now, Nessa's gonna go talk to the samurai. $3,000? Ugh, that's so sad. Maybe she's gonna try. She's gonna try and take over their business. You know what? That's she's gonna go talk to him and be like, "Hey, let's enter into a partnership."
Okay.
Meant to be forgotten. This is more personal now. This is more precedent. I just wanted to try and be a normal person who buys normal jewelry at a normal jewelry store during normal jewelry store hours. Try and be normal, they say. Try to be a good person, they say. Well, when you try to be a good person, somebody comes and steals your shit. That's okay. Revenge will be mine. Just have to formulate a plan.
Okay.
And she's going as, actually, you know what? She's going to come out to the samurai.
As Nessa?
Yes. Well, she's going to reveal that Midnight is Nessa to try and get them to enter into a partnership. Because $3,000 kind of sad, man. We got to up the bounty on this.
You still sentimentally important things. Not worth a huge amount of bounty beyond its sentimentality.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of partnership are you wanting?
Like a business partnership.
That's very vague. What specifically are you wanting from the transaction?
She doesn't really want anything. She just feels sad that they only have like they're offering 3,000. Like, to her, they're broke. So she's like, let me help them get money.
Okay, in that case, Samurai, I appreciate your concern, but I don't accept the pity of others.
It's not pity.
Nor would this help our goals to return to our rightful holdings back in Japan.
I don't know what that means, but you'd have a stronger presence with my help in Roulette Bay. We can even knock off the well, not knock off, like not kill, but like make them less relevant in the area, the other opposing group that you seem to keep going to war with, you know. Because I don't condone murder, just FYI.
Is there anything that you can do about the Kaisho?
Sure.
What?
You scratch my back, I scratch your back. I can cede you information here and there.
Not looking to siege or avoid them. Want them to consolidate their resources and efforts to somewhere closer to their interiors.
I don't know what that means either. Are you wanting them to stay closer to home?
Yes.
No.
Nessa.
Mm. Well, if you knock over some of their operations, they have no choice but to circle the wagons. So then they would have to stay close to home, but no murdering. Just point of reference. We're not killing anyone.
Think that we haven't already struck in the Kaisho territory?
Yes, but you have a person who's on the inside now.
What would that do?
Well, it would make your resources stronger. Like, I mean, they don't expect people to attack. You haven't hit them on their home territory or hit any of the big operations they have going on. What you've been doing is just small potatoes.
Oh, you're quite right. Perhaps I should take off the dragon's head instead of dealing with the hatchling.
Of the dragon's head.
Um,
Don't know what that's reference to, but no murdering, because that sounds murdery-esque. I don't condone murder.
would it be possible for you to issue a challenge on my behalf?
You want me to issue a challenge on your behalf?
Yes.
I feel like you don't want to take him head on. And I'm not saying that because I'm scared, because, I mean, I'm not scared. FYI, she is totally scared. He's like, but I'm not saying you're not capable, but maybe it's a little too soon.
And I am Timerock.
And I believe you. Like, I know you are strong. Like, you can whoop Spider-Wolf's butt. I'm pretty sure. Like, if you do some stretches and, take a couple kung fu classes. But
I would prefer to whip Collateral's butt, as it were.
that should be pretty easy. He's human.
Flashes back to giant ass cannon.
I have technology on my side. Hear me. I did offer to duel him in a spar if he so desired it at one point. I remember that.
You know what? How about I make this deal with you? You beat all of the 4 horsemen. That's what she's calling you for now. Alias, Olympus, Collateral, and Spider-Wolf. If you beat them all, and you don't have to fight them all at once, you can dish it out. I will look into getting you. I will look into getting you a challenge against the leader. Again, I don't recommend it, but and I have to be there for this challenge just to make sure that you stay safe and alive. But I won't be there as Nessa. I'll have to be there as Midnight. And you can't let it be known that I'm Nessa, because if you give my identity away, then we have some problems.
What kind of problems would those you are issuing me a counter challenge for my initially desired one?
Well, if you give away my identity, then I have no choice but to warp you into space. I'm not sure if you could survive that in that hunk of metal you're wearing.
He glances forward. You can tell he is looking at the hilt of his weapon, the sword. There's no hostile intent back at you.
Hey, I'm a lover, not a fighter. I also come in handy if you need heals. Although I charge by the kiss. And nothing on the lips. I'm already taken.
Good for you then. My spirit of my blade has written. At
Accept my
least
challenge.
partially take you up on your offer.
Awesome.
How about two of the four horsemen and your healing services to my samurai when you encounter.
Yeah, no problem. And if you guys happen to be on an op that goes wrong and you get men that get injured, give me a call. I'm normally in the area doing something. And again, I charge by the kiss.
Oh yes, so you have said.
And you know what? As a bonus, I will even send you some information on some of the stuff that they're about to do.
Very good. I also suggest. Would also suggest. Well, I believe that was Nessa's last Earth last name.
Yeah.
Well, that you are more guarded with the identity and like really believe will protect your to protect yourself and those around you. You wouldn't want to wind up like collateral.
I definitely won't wind up like Corrado. I don't go around shooting people. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Make peace, not war. There's hardly anybody except one person, the High Veterinarian, who hates me. Everybody loves me. Even the good guys love me. And a lot of the bad guys. Again, except for a High Veterinarian. But I stole from him one too many times. And I think he's taking it as a personal fun. Just like Nakamoto. I hate her so much right now. But anyway, neither here nor there. Plus, I figured mutual self-insured destruction. This way you know that my words are sincere and I mean everything that I'm saying to you. And again, I will space you into space. I will put you in the center of space and let you figure out how to survive without air.
You certainly have fire in you. I guess that's the passion of the lover instead of the edge of the fighter.
Yes. Again, I don't even know how to fight. Hey,
I
you don't
doubt
need to know
that. But we will see how this relationship serves us. I will be contemplating my challenges to 4 horsemen.
Start with Olympus. I heard he's easy.
Gods are not to be trifled with. Even if me.
Olympus is the final boss.
Okay. Unless you have any other business that you have with the samurai?
Nope, she's gonna leave. She's gonna send a shorthand text message to Spiderwolf to be like, "Hey, I just went into a partnership with Samurai. Be proud. I'm making friends."
A lot to unpack there.
I'm hearing the crinkling of the paper.
Yes.
Yes.
Are you going to be on the search for Nekomata?
No, because it's still daytime, right?
Yeah.
No. She's done now. She's just probably gonna wander around. You know what? She hasn't seen Jason in a month. She's gonna go meet him at dinner, whatever, at the restaurant.
Okay. Because that will be taking place a little bit later. What's everyone else wanting to do with their letters / messages?
At some point, I'm going to message the group saying, "Who wants to translate flowery bronze letter?"
Justin, your thing was not a bronze letter. It was, however, in bronze font.
I'm not an English major either, so flowery prose is not my.
It sounds like you need a professor.
I'm still rebuilding my reputation, so that's probably most of my day.
Was your letter addressed to collateral, or was it addressed to your civilian?
That's one and the same, technically, for me.
I'd say he doesn't have a secret identity.
I know. But was your letter addressed to collateral, or was it addressed to you as
the courier addressed me by my actual name.
Yeah, it's his government name.
I also received a letter to my government name.
Oh, really? That's interesting.
And I am planning on pointedly researching specifically the foil envelope. Is there any other thing that I could search? Like anything that's specifically unique to this?
Perhaps the ink that it was written with?
Okay.
Take it to the base. We need to do a full forensic analysis.
Yep, I'm going to. Jason will be at the lab at the office from that point on.
Yeah, WebWalk. They sent me a digital file.
Oh, that's actually funny.
WebWalk and email.
Our letters then.
That should be in your wheelhouse. It's already on the web.
Yes, it's on the web, but I can't WebWalk it.
Anyways,
Jason is basically going to put his phone on Do Not Disturb at this point as he goes to the lab, and will be unreachable until the time at which it's said to meet.
Where is this supposed heart and knife, by the way? And who, did it tell us all to go to the same place?
Oh, I get, we are all going to the same place, or we're all getting picked up by limos going to the same place.
Oh, the bronze limo at Heart and Ninth? Yeah, that should be on everyone's message.
Where is this supposed place? I'll start with that.
Yeah, it's the corner of Heart and Ninth and in the.
I was gonna laugh if you were gonna define it as, he's like, where is Heart and Ninth? You're gonna say, yeah, it's at the corner of Heart and Ninth.
I mean, that would have been good enough because that told me that I would know this address. I would know this is a street intersection.
Is it on the city map that you made?
Yeah, are they being flowery metaphysical nonsense, or is it like a location I would know?
You're meeting the limo on the corner of Heart and Ninth.
Cool.
Hey, that part's not being flowery. That's just, a corner.
Yeah, it's Heart and 9th is gonna be just outside of Chinatown. Because every city has a Chinatown.
We saw the good ones.
Cool. Well, before that period of time, similar to Olympus, I am going to I'm not going to be unreachable, but since I'm being dragged into annoying things that aren't dealing with the government, which is annoying, dealing with Amelia's situation, or specifically my family situation in general, I'm going to make it every gang person member's problem between whenever I receive this until we meet at this supposed place. So collateral damage is back. And making it everyone's problem.
Okay.
Fortunately, Jason doesn't yet think in the same manner. Otherwise, there would be a bunch of accidentally dead villains.
Hey, I'm not killing anyone.
Oh, no. Given what Jason's message said, he is... yeah.
Oh, you have murderous intent? It's a shame you haven't told me that yet. I have so many ways to help you.
I don't need help to have murderous intent, thank you. I can do it with my... I'm a real man. I can do it with my hands.
But that leaves evidence.
Not if you do it hard enough.
Oh, that's right. You are super strong.
I can pull a D train. Hypothetically.
That's a lot. But yeah, that's all I'm doing with my day. I've people are dragging me into this. I'm gonna make it everyone's problem until that's the problem solved. Like, oh yeah, we want me to hide my identity? Oh, you shouldn't have your identity exposed? Well, don't worry. When people target the things that aren't collateral damage directly, everyone suffers.
David, did you see my DM?
Yeah.
But that's it for me.
So, collaterally. Is Collateral looking to get any fringe benefit out of his collateраling?
No, he's just making sure that there is a very large number of petty and serious criminals conveniently showing up in jail.
Okay.
In various states of beaten black and blue that are related to organized crime specifically.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, you're skilled enough. You can definitely do that, unless you're going after like leaders, like named leaders. So you're good with that. You can definitely go and do that.
Nah, I'm not going after leaders yet. I'm just making a statement that you're going to be pulled into nonsense. Everyone gets pulled in with me.
Okay. I believe Jason was using the we're using the clock towers labs to look into this.
No. He's using unless the clock tower has got labs to equivalent to the labs that he has for dating stuff with archaeology and stuff like that.
It's more advanced than what you got at the university.
Really?
Yeah, we bought a max tier lab.
It's at least on par.
No,
Okay.
University laboratory is tier 3. We got tier 4.
Oh.
At least according to the rulebook, a university lab would be tier 3.
I suppose that would be a question for the GM.
Yeah, if it says a university lab is tier 3, I assume they're talking like MIT stuff. Then tier 4 would be more advanced than that.
Okay.
That's not to say you still can't use the university stuff.
Yeah, just, base is more advanced.
I think at the moment he's going to use the university stuff, mostly because the fact that this was addressed to him and not to Olympus, even though it seems to have a tie to the Wildcards, he's going to be too afraid that...
Sorry, a university lab is tier 1.
Oh, damn.
Corporate lab is tier 2. High-tech state-of-the-art research facility or development lab is 3. And then, then there's what we've got, which is theoretical.
Well, I mean, I would imagine that even though it's a university lab, it's pretty state-of-the-art because his program is the top-tier program.
Given the funding that has gone into the university, by that definition, I would say it would have definitely tier 2, since that was like corporate funding.
Yeah, like tier 2 is corporate. Tier 3 is like high-tech R&D.
Oh, did I lure you in?
No, I had already was going to keep going. You know me.
Yeah, the university has tier 2. We've got tier 4.
Oh, no. David can jump to you right now. I want to know if this affects you the way it affected us.
It didn't affect me at all. I'm fine.
Yeah, she was more upset by the burglar than she was the memo.
Yeah. Nessa took a look at it and was like, oh, it's spam. Anyway, I started hunting.
I apologize, I don't have a dossier in response, but hopefully that'll give you a little bit more information on what you asked about. In terms of reading the labs, unless you have any skills in particular that you believe would be useful, you can make me an investigation roll, and I can go over to Alias. Alias, it has been a month. Also, hi, thank you for joining.
Yes, I know. We'll send month activities later.
Yep, month activities later. What would Alias be doing a month later on a Sunday?
On a Sunday, let's just say, let's say, if all goes well with. Right now, let's not say that. I don't know how that's gonna go. Continually revising more plans of how to counter things at the clock tower. At the clock tower, just looking at plans, just like, yes, we can do this, we can do that. It could come from here, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Ugh. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm hearing rolls being made. This is concerning. Indeed, oh no.
Just gonna go ahead and roll a new character now.
David, use my motivation. Ah, damn it! Use my motivation.
What do you mean that kind of motivation?
Okay. Okay, so you're doing counter stuff at the clock tower. Is I haven't gotten completely up to date. I believe. Are you working with the Tachyon computer at all?
No. Until that thing, like, I actually do rolls and probably properly discuss with the party what exactly to do with it, because that is a big thing. But I still have, like, all of Felix's usual stuff on me as well. Like, his phone, his work phone, and all that other fun gaff.
Does during the month at all, has Alias been aliasing around, or have you primarily been like kind of in like super incognito, not moving around as Alias?
He's probably trying to stick more to the shadows than usual, maybe. Yeah, probably using the disguises a lot more often, because if the conversation with Wolf Spider's any indication, things were calming down at least for a time. So now he's trying to kind of peel back even further, like, okay, let me take another look-see at this. So yeah, Alias himself has not really been seen by the public that he knows of, at least.
Okay. Okay. Then one of the few times you were out, then it sounds like, again, you said you were keeping close to the shadows. Um, who would have encountered taped uh, taped to a dangling string from a fire escape. A piece made of bronze and copper, etched into it the word alias. The case is quite visibly locked via a combination of electronic and mechanical apparatuses. Is this something that would have piqued your interest, or something that you would have just passed on by?
Apologies, I thought I had unmuted myself, but he will sigh internally, grab the tape, go many miles, ducking in and out, coming out of disguises, going all these other places, nowhere in any, end up probably, let's say, on the west end or northwest end, just randomly, and then start trying to pick at everything.
Okay. The locking mechanisms seem to be intentionally convoluted and complex. That in mind, well, one, does that change what you're doing with your Sunday, and two, does that have any effect on kind of how you want to approach the locked case?
He will attempt it as is, and will say in the comms, if a random explosion, Wraith, or if I randomly disappear, just know it's that. Because at this point, it's like, this could be another Halo trap. This could be another trap from another villain. I don't know, but it's easier to take care of it outside of the clock tower, but not hypothetically. Blah blah blah.
In that case, unless you're going to pull out some gadget wizardry, it would take you till Sunday morning to actually completely undo, because it is just a tangle of locking mechanism.
Completely fine by me.
Oh. Are you just in voice?
Yeah, he's not in Roll20 yet.
Okay. Do you have are you in a position to like Discord?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Ultimately, inside the casing is a tri-folded piece of paper. And on this paper will be this message. On the back of the paper, which, because yours is full, because of how yours is folded, you would have seen it first. Would have been a date and time being 8:00 of Sunday, but the body of the message itself is what I sent to you.
concerning.
The level at which everyone reacted about this, the different messages.
I think possibly though I might have some legs up because I did. Well, I don't know. It's like
It's a physical letter.
Yep, physical letter, and it gave the time of 8 a.m. Saturday or Sunday.
It's 8 p.m. Sunday, at Hearth and Night. Yeah.
Convenient. Convenient that I'm able to get it done in the morning and have it done in the afternoon. Mighty convenient. At least we'll see this. Has anyone else said anything on the comm band at all?
Well, later that morning, I believe, Tobias, you said that you were like, I got this flowery shit.
I have this bronze flowery elm letter delivered to me via courier. Anyone feel like translating?
And then Jason said, was it written to your superhero identity or your personal identity? And he said his personal identity.
Yeah.
And Jason went offline.
I can attempt to translate if possible, if you wish, because I have also received a thing of bronze.
I guess I'll actually say it for. I assume this is just for us to meet at a location at a bronze limo at 8 p.m. But it's so flowery. I just want to make sure I'm understanding it correctly. Your serenity has been steeped in gamble. Your love has foes. You have foes. Beyond the walls and frames are codes of healing of lineage. Can your havoc batter down the twilight sky? Meet the bronze limo at Heart and Knife.
Wait, repeat the first part of it.
Your serenity has been steeped in gamble. Your love has foes. You have foes. Beyond the walls and frames are codes of healing of lineage. Can your havoc batter down this twilight sky?
Interesting. Mine also mentions the twilight sky. Bronze limo at Heart and Ninth. Theirs is possibly it seems to be offering information about Cypher, who I was, who I am. A diary of people of red, people of blue, person old and person new. A diary of code may be dived if you want what is here, and that they seek enter the twilight sky.
This is good. That is LOC. Again, character is gone. At least off comms.
Completely.
I imagine Alias can check where he is. But that's about it.
Yeah. But out of character, I cannot wait to hypothetically hear everybody's pitch, David. This is very cool.
Thank you.
Well, I've received something. You've received something.
Jason implied that he received something, but did not confirm what it said or anything about it.
I don't believe Wolf Spider responded. He's been busy trying to repair his band's image.
Yeah, I did not, weigh in on that.
Completely fair. Panzer. It's like, all right, and say, well, I don't know about you, Tobias, but I'm up for seeing what trap or whatever shindig is coming up. Someone's inviting us.
Don't worry, I'm going to make everyone miserable if they're dragging me out of dealing with personal matters. It's everyone's problem. But I'll be there.
Just as long as it doesn't end up like Cristo Rodello.
No promises.
I will bring body bags.
Oh well, I'm not killing people. They're just the precincts are just not going to have any space for people for a while.
Okay. And unless I guess, for Alias, he will be trying to contact the others or trying to make sure that where they are and all that stuff. Going down the list of, I could go with Jason, then Nissa, then Wolf, then Justin. Because, as said by thread, Alias knows. So it's like, hey. So yeah, going in that descending list of, have you also gotten a letter or anything like that?
Upon checking on Jason, you will note that he hasn't responded to you, but if you check, he is his location history. He went from the lab, or he went from the labor where he normally has lunch on Sundays, very quickly to the lab. Probably broke speeding laws to get there.
You. All right. Nessa.
Nessa was confused by what you mean, what letter? Because again, she just disregarded hers, and then her mind is now tracked on Nekomata. So she's like, the letter's long gone, forgotten about. She did receive one, but Nessa ain't worried about that one. She's worried about her revenge.
Duly noted. Well, when planning your revenge, please keep an ear for this, possibly. By the sound of it, we all may have received a letter of this. If you're wanting to want a possible shindig invite, Hard and corner of Hard and 9th, Bronze Limo, 8 p.m.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yep. And then finally, Justin. He'll probably be a text, and because he knows probably he's like busy or something like that. Because Justin seems like kind of person of text first, call later.
Well, at meals.
It's like, yeah, didn't get a letter. Got a weird message on my app though. Gonna be following up on that. They implied they had hostages.
Bronze Limo, Hard 9th.
Yep.
Twilight Sky.
Yep. Come to Twilight Sky.
Collateral and I have received similar. Midnight possibly as well as Olympus. I'm assuming we all got a similar invite.
Well, they're dumb enough to call us out.
While you're having this, you will notice on this Nightingale pruning the apparently you had a greenhouse garden.
Yeah.
So you'll see her like enter the greenhouse.
Okay, well, she was in theory handling that for us, so not necessarily weird.
Yep.
but much like the elevator scene in Cold War, when it's purposely kept on or brought up, it's not good.
There's too many coincidences happening too quickly in succession.
Overload.
I'm too genre savvy for this.
What's the genre savvy advantage? Oh, that means I can lean on the fourth wall.
Genre savvy. Yeah, I'm pattern seek.
You seek the patterns, the all-knowing patterns.
They may not be all-knowing. They tend to leave places.
Archaeological business.
Yeah, like I don't recall if you have any skills concerning like artifact stuff or like archaeological transactions.
So would that be antiquities knowledge?
Yes. I was having remembering you had something other than streetwise that was like related to this.
I mean, I have scholar history. I have forgery and ancient Greek antiquities. And then streetwise. So it's up to you which one applies.
Your ancient Greek antiquities you said that was under forgery or something else?
It's under forgery, yeah.
Okay.
Which, if it's relating to ink, I suppose can technically fall under a forgery role.
Well, in this case, it wouldn't be forgery, due to the nature of what it is, what kind of information. What are your scholar skills again?
I have regular scholar and then just a history sub one.
Okay, in this particular case, then wise. Once I say kind of what it is, if you have a better suggestion based off your sheet, feel free to throw it at me. Okay.
Much better than the previous roll.
Yeah. You recognize skills of this ink and the general writing style from some instances of and you can correct me if I'm wrong. I do believe Barros has been involved in retrieving artifacts from like illegal auctions and stuff like that.
Yes, I mean that would fall under things that he's done.
Yeah. Which case you'd recognize the style, and now that you really look at the ink, you actually recognize the particular kind of shading and such. Considering this is custom ink from if I'm using the phraseology correctly, a silent patron of a number of auctions, meaning that you have seen individuals with letters written like this, clearly giving instructions for, bet this much on, not bet, but, offer up this
Bid,
much on
yeah.
this, bid this much on that. Clearly using stand-ins and just giving handwritten instructions. Yeah.
I know what I need. I know the next person who I would need to ask for help from, and I am not about to do that. the next logical step in this is to talk to the most shady person I know with an interest in antiquities.
Wouldn't that be
Oh
midnight?
no!
No.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's not me. It's not
Would that
me.
be Sadaka then?
Yeah.
His
Oh
rival,
God.
his son
Things coming up, Sadaka.
Everything is coming up Sadaka indeed. That's honestly funny.
Jason's going to pull out his phone without reading any of the messages that have been sent back and forth, and just text Felix, and the message is going to read, "I need to buy a gun."
No need to buy personal armory. No, actually, yeah, like personal armory. Come when you can.
Okay, clock tower? Question mark.
Did you also receive a letter?
I did.
Twilight, Bronze of Lemo,
Mm-hmm.
Heart of Ninth. Welcome to the club.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we got to talk in person. I don't trust anything right now. I'll see you in the clock tower in as many minutes as it takes me to get there.
So
Unless you're not at the clock tower.
So you know where when you can.
Jason is immediately then going to leave and head to the clock tower.
Okay. Clock tower it is.
Felix.
Okay.
He was like coming in, like letter in hand.
Nessa, I believe you were just wandering around until some later time.
Listen, Nessa. Nessa.
That's fine.
Nessa.
I know she's feeling a little so that's fine.
Somebody called me? Sorry.
Yeah, I was saying. So Nessa's just kind of going here and there until a later time.
Well, no, after she's done with Samurai, she was going to go meet up with Jason at the restaurant because, again, she hasn't seen him in a month. If he's not there, she would have called.
Okay.
And then I guess since his phone is off and he didn't answer, yeah, then I don't know what she would do. Oh, you know what? She'll go hang out with Uncle Felix.
Okay, you would have gotten a message unless Jason was trying to like
No,
conceal his
Jason
feelings.
only messaged Felix.
Yes, but when you left for the 13th labor, I take it you were obviously agitated.
Yeah, no.
Okay,
And if she went to the 13th labor, she could ask any of the family members, and they would probably want to gossip about the fact that Jason left angry.
yeah, I was going to expressly mention that that Jessica was going to mention something was bothering Dad.
Okay, so the first thing that comes to mind is Nessa will call Sadaka to cuss him out and be like, "What did you do to Daddy?"
Jessica would want to gossip. Adras would want to gossip. His parents would be down to gossip.
Angry? What did you do to him? I swear, if I find out you did something to Daddy,
I believe we've discussed Mr. Barros, my dear. I haven't done anything.
so why was he mad? What did you say something to him or do something?
I have thought about him. Perhaps he picked up on that.
Oh, God.
I hope you thought good thoughts about my daddy and not anything evil or nefarious.
My love, the thoughts I had certainly only gave good feelings.
I see how you worded that. You're not fooling anyone. They better be good feelings to my daddy too.
In the background here, boss, and he'll like partially cover the phone, but you'll be able to hear. I'm on the phone. You deal with it.
Oh, what are you doing?
I am having to deal with some personal transportation for myself. There was an unexpected invite that has taken a bit of priority.
Oh, well, I guess let me know how that invite goes, okay? If you need my help, I'm always here to help.
Oh,
But remember, I charge you by the hour.
Okay, now I'm concerned.
I feel like everyone we have met is being invited to the equivalent of the Squid Games.
I also received an invite. One of you was going to kill me tonight.
She's like, okay,
I'm
gonna go find Daddy and make sure he's okay. But if I find out he's upset because of you, there is no place in this universe that you can give me that will calm my anger, except maybe like a mountain or and a private island. But neither here nor there.
I'm certain I could find a few pixie friends for you.
Doesn't work on that.
And she's not even gonna say goodbye because she's mad at Sadaka because she thinks that he did something to upset her dad. And again, the whole note thing at the back of Nessa's mind. She's not even thinking about the note because her morning was ruined. That is her focus. Is that whatchamacallit ruined her morning, and now she's like angry at the world. But she must go find her daddy. Since Jason didn't answer, she will message Uncle Felix and ask Uncle Felix if he knows where Daddy is.
Yes, the tower. Where he has also received a note like I did, and you did.
I received a note. I guess I didn't receive a letter.
I could have sworn you just told me you had, but then you forgot what it was.
No, I said I got some spam mail.
Yes, Flower. Yes, I can see how you can see that. Clock tower, don't be late.
Yeah, but Uncle Felix, it's Sunday.
Your father. That is where your father and I will be. Everyone else will probably be joining us there too.
Yeah, but Daddy doesn't know that I'm midnight yet.
Canon day.
Yeah, but Nessa doesn't know that he knows.
Felix probably knows after the time skip. Felix probably found that out during the time skip, just as a heads up. And was not told to keep it a secret from Nessa. And your LMD probably knows.
My LMD has not been used it was not in use for the month. LMD
okay.
was incognito. Yeah, she's like, he doesn't know that I'm midnight yet.
If it will make you more comfortable, I will find you. We can meet somewhere else, and I will blindfold you and we can play it that way.
Is he on his way to the clock tower already?
Considering his speed, unknown.
Well, I guess technically, if he's with you, it's okay. But if Sadaka made Daddy mad, and then she like pauses, she's like, "Oh, Sadaka also said he got a letter."
I don't, after, just to make it clear, he goes, for a minute and a half of silence, and then that's probably it's like, Felix? I don't suppose you got any details of what it said to him.
You want me to go find out? It'll charge you.
No. Part of me wants to say yes, but part of me says no. Because if it's not
pancake dinner.
I'm only saying this because now I am getting more suspicious of this. If it is, whether it could be a circumstance of Sadaka being in your circle, but if he is individually receiving this, there are odds that others are also receiving this. Why can Roulette Bay not do a spin? Either way, what do you want to do?
Well,
as you said, I can look after your father or whatever.
Yeah, you look after Daddy. I'm gonna go do some digging with Sadaka and see if he'll give me information.
Be careful. I was taking this as simply a mere trap for us. This is starting to extend to worry me even more.
I'm always careful. Careful's my middle name.
Of course.
While she's on the phone with Felix, she's gonna copy and paste her spam mail that she got, and she'll be like, "Hey, she'll be like, hey, won't be home. Got a weird letter. Gotta check it out." And she's gonna send it to Sadaka.
Oh, you'll send it to Sadaka, but not me.
Okay.
Well, she'll figure you'll whenever you guys meet up, she'll show you. But because it's attached to her Midnight dark web account.
You're saying that to Sadaka. I heard that correctly, yeah?
Yeah. She copies, she copies and pastes the message she got, and she'll let Sadaka know that like this is where she'll be, so don't wait up. She'll send it to Jesse too, just so that he knows, so he knows he doesn't really have to use the LMD, because she's like, I'm going here.
He just activated David's track card. I heard it in his confirmation question.
Alrighty, what now, GM?
You'll receive a message, Sadaka. A reply. You know how I feel. You know how I feel about correspondence from this midnight.
No. She didn't. She didn't. She just copied and pasted the message itself.
Oh, okay.
Not. Yeah.
Wait, which is rephrasing.
Better.
Rephrasing.
I was about to say, I was like, wow, you're gonna leave it just vague enough. You know, if David hadn't decided to address the midnight thing right away and decided to have Sadaka hold on to it, he could have just been like, yeah, you just outed yourself to Sadaka later.
Okay. Then rephrasing. You know how dangerous being sneaky can be.
And that's why I wasn't being sneaky. I was letting you know where I was going.
Why don't we make this a date?
I already have a date.
Who?
Don't worry about who. You don't tell me about what you got going on. Why should I tell you about what I got going on? If you can keep secrets, so can I.
I'll certainly see your date, because we happen to be going to the same place, and I will have words with them.
We shall see about that, now won't we?
It'll say typing for a little bit. Clearly, he is typing something, probably deleting it, and then retyping. How about you take your date to a different locale?
Oh? And I take it that you're going to share detail with me to convince me to go on said date to a different locale?
Sadaka is typing. Given how I feel about you and dates that aren't on a calendar, that should tell you my feelings on the matter of you taking this date. It was not me.
I can't date my brother.
To a different location. I would suggest that you go to the Diamond Oubliette.
Smells like a setup. How about I do this? I will take my date somewhere else in exchange that you no longer keep secrets from me.
some things are protect you, protect
You
us.
sound like my dad. You sound like my dad.
Don't do that.
Not my daddy. You sound like my dad.
Don't do that either. Exclamation point.
I thought we had a partnership going on. I see now that just like my father, you're using me. It's okay. I'm used to being used.
Sadaka is not typing. Then Sadaka will be typing again.
I should have known that you don't love me for me. I'm just a tool in your arsenal. Just like my father.
Can you make like a shit? Will this be like swinging? I mean, you're not really lying, so.
And you'll be my power die. Raw power die.
Ooh. Well, depending on how you roll. Ooh. Okay.
8, 32, 35. So 35.
4, 5?
35.
5. Okay. Is that your final number?
Yes.
Okay. Given the fact that you are evoking father, given the situation that is going on, feel free to add 4 dice.
Oh, nice. Hoorah. 35. That's 41, 46, 51, 54. 54. That's the new total.
Okay. Sadaka is typing. In parentheses, Sadaka is typing, it will say encrypted. Fine. Ellipses. Typing again.
It does really feel like Nissa is the only one to make Sadaka do that, like, long text of what he wants to say. Take a breath, close his eyes, counts twice, deletes everything, and then calmly types his actual response.
This is it's like taking candy from a baby. And then she's like, all right, Jessica, I'm gonna go check on daddy.
The message will come in as I guess you're typing that. I will not allow them to take you from me, and I know you wouldn't want that either. Where I'm going should ensure your stability here with me.
Meaning. You realize Earth is not my home. I'm a visitor here.
The Twilight. What is this? The Twilight. The Twilight Sky promised him the love of his life.
Can you send me your letter since I sent you mine, and tell me how you came about receiving your letter, and I'll tell you how I received mine? And because you promised not to keep secrets from me going forward, I will take my date somewhere else and will not go to this clandestine secret location.
Really want to go back with the High Moon Lord.
Him specifically? No. But I have friends over there. And as friends, she means the animals that she friended and made a sanctuary for.
Will take you if this isn't if I don't do what needs to be done.
So this is something orchestrated by my father?
I don't know that for certain whether the letter was roundabout given by him. But there is an there is a error related. Stop typing for a few moments. Related to the Knight with the T that should be corrected by this.
So are you saying my father delivered this message to you?
No, but the letter gives me the. Said no secret. Okay. The letter ensures that I'll get the location of Nakamata, and I need her as a way to correct what happened back then.
Nakamata's gonna be there. Okay. Nessa's weighing the urge of revenge versus disappointing Sonica. She's like, on one hand, I don't want him to have Nakamata, but on the other hand, I want my revenge and the $1 million.
$100 million.
$100 million. Okay, yeah. Okay. Cool. Does Nakamata have like a contact number?
I believe she has a calling card, but not specifically a contact number. If you there are certain ways via Streetwise that you may be able to get in contact with her because other people have.
Yeah, we'll roll some Streetwise. We'll add some extra points to it.
While you're rolling Streetwise, I know I've been with you for a bit, so if you don't mind, I'm going to switch over to.
Yeah, no, go for it. I just a point of reference too. I'm going to send everything that Sadaka sent me about his letter, including his letter proper, to Uncle Felix.
Okay, is that including the High Moon Lord stuff?
Yeah, because I told I did tell Uncle Felix that, hey, at some point, my father from the moon will come back and claim me, whether willingly or by force.
Yeah.
So. Shit. Yeah.
Okay. In which case, if you're forwarding those messages,
so accurate.
if you're forwarding those messages, they are in fact encrypted. So, in order for Felix to read them, he'll have to decrypt them.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if I could like open it and screen capture and send them, but I mean.
Oh, if you do, it will say this app does not allow screen capture.
Got you.
Usually it does.
Then in what case,
they're trying to use screen capture.
My midnight phone, I will pull the message up on my phone, screen capture it with my midnight phone, and then send it to Uncle Felix.
Okay, yeah, they can't get around that. You good?
Yeah, but...
Okay, Justin. It'll be a bit later unless you have something doing. I presume you're still helping out with meals.
Yeah, unless I'm needed elsewhere for spider duties or something. Yeah.
Okay. Forbes is how you pronounce his last name. Chris Forbes.
Yes.
Will arrive at meals. It's kind of hard to miss, given the wax shine of his car. And he'll get out, look around, walk past Miss Nightingale, oblivious as she's bag. Upon finding you, Justin, will meander in your direction, even though the meandering is clearly just to get to you. Yo, is David here?
Around here somewhere. At least she was earlier.
Okay. Cool. I was wondering if she said anything.
About you? No. But you wanted to talk to my aunt? Yes. What'd you do?
I maybe was a little bit of an.
I mean, that's nothing new.
Outside of Nate's a bit too chill. So you're kind of the reasonable chill of the group?
Thanks?
And when you're not, having to skip out on things.
Hey, that's got nothing to do with my chill.
No. Your bandmate looks a little bit kind of like, I want to say something, I don't know how to say it. Oh, how do I learn some of this chill from you, man?
Want to learn chill.
I, of course, think you don't want to get things done, but apparently that's not working.
Well, I mean, I don't think your problem is lack of chill. I think your problem is that you're rich and you know it, and you're not afraid to throw it around a little bit. Get what you need done.
I'm talking about that's not my best card.
Yes.
This is you. I'm laughing.
Yeah. Why don't you take a minute, think about that sentence. Remember that, most people have one car, maybe two for a full family.
I mean, girl wants a car. It's not that.
I don't think it's about the car. I think it might be, without knowing any context, just going off what little clues you've dropped, I'm wondering if it might have something to do with the way of thinking that comes with having a crap ton of money, and how it might make it harder to relate to those of us who don't have a crap ton of money.
It's not like I go to like soirees or.
Oh no, yeah, I'm just saying there might be a failure to communicate due to different worldviews. And again, that's just me firing blindly in the dark. It's nobody's telling me anything, and I'm having to. You're just asking me how one becomes chill. And again, I don't think that you don't lack for chill.
I didn't think I did. He's kind of looking at you. Clearly, he's kind of like looking at what you're wearing, as opposed to what he's wearing, which is clearly like name brand.
Hey, nobody's saying you have to change. Who you are, what you are. Just have an awareness. Talk to her, communicate. Actually, find out what the problem. I mean, you clearly have an awareness of what the problem might have been, since you were able to identify that you may have been an asset, in whatever situation prompted this.
Well, I mean, generally speaking, that's either me or her. And she says it's me, so.
Well, then, I mean, you may have done something. She also could just perceive you have done something, or it could be a case of her not wanting to admit she did something. But I'm thinking it's more likely one of the first two.
Maybe. Okay, if the problem is my perspective with money, maybe rent a room at your place?
Want to rent an apartment in our building? I'm sure you could.
No, I meant rent a room at your place.
Well, we don't have a spare room.
You don't have.
We have my aunt's room, and we have my room, and then the living room.
Like thinking.
Swear to God, if this kid wants to cosplay porn, I swear to God.
How do you feel about a room?
I mean, in sharing the actual room with me, I don't have a lot of space. Me and the gerbil take up a good chunk of it. I mean, you're talking about sharing an apartment. I'm not opposed.
I mean, there's my place, and there's my other place, and you know how that sounds.
Yes, I know how that sounds. I also feel like we are losing sight of whatever the actual problem situation is. We are well aware you have a lot of stuff.
Does your uncle not have a lot of stuff? Maybe I can talk to him.
I mean, he might be a middle ground between our two levels. I don't know. I'm not really sure how his bank account works. It just does.
Oh man, that sounds like mine.
I know he's retired, so.
Oh, he has that retirement money.
Yeah, he's got that retirement money. I mean, if you want to, hash out girl problems, he's probably the one to talk to.
Are you sure someone of his generation can relate?
I relate to him pretty well.
Did you grow up with him?
Well, I mean, yeah, but I'm not sure if you're looking for relatability or experience here. I mean, you're not telling me what the problem is.
Size. Before you get to respond, you'll hear Ava shouting from a nearby location. Justin, this is heavy. And Chris will be like, "Thanks, man. I'll go talk to your uncle."
I say go earn some points by helping her with that box, but okay, yeah, you go do that. I guess. Last I saw, he was on the loading dock.
He'll head that way.
I have to go fake, having a hard time helping her lift something.
Roll con 1 and 6. Damn! It looked too good! Okay.
I threw up my back faking heavy lifting.
Okay. At this point, it's it's getting fairly close to the rendezvous, unless someone's gonna like call a meeting before that much time has elapsed.
I mean, Jason went to go to talk to Felix. But...
Right, that is fair. That is fair. I don't want to skip that.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
And to be fair, with that kind of conversation and how things are going, Alias probably is seeing all the pattern is like, all right, might as well. If probably put out a text later on after our conversation of, for those going to the bronze limo at Hard and Ninth, please. Suggestion to meet at the clock tower to carpool to there.
Sure thing. But as mentioned, it sounds like there's going to be a Jason Felix conversation going on.
Yes, but that's like after this or something like
that. You got one of these letters too.
As Alias comes up with a large, just drawing a very large case.
Oh, you got a whole case.
It's not collaterals, but I have a decent armory.
Oh, I was halfway kidding about needing a gun. If the entire team got these letters, I think we'll have enough backup.
Yes, and if what I heard, Sadaka also received one.
What do you mean Sadaka received one?
Apparently, according to one of my sources, Sadaka received a letter as well. Which immediately puts me on more.
Nessa?
Yes.
Okay, what do you know?
Suffice to say that this has increased my concern a lot more.
What did yours promise you?
Just slides it over. People have read, people blue, person old and person new. A diary of code may be dived. If you want what is here and that they seek, enter the twilight sky. Meet the bronze limo. I'm sure it's trying to offer me a promise about my past, the cipher group and the such. Yours.
Jason's going to literally pause for a moment before reciting from memory without pulling his letter out. To have loved and lost, but to see again. Sight can be given by the cloak of Hades. Will hell be your journey protected by death? Find your twilight at the twilight sky. Meet bronze limo, blah, blah, blah. He then produces the remains of his invitation. Parts of it have been torn off, and I did every test under the sun. The cloak of Hades, which I assume Jason asked the Mind Palace, and the Mind Palace also confirmed its legitimacy.
Yes, and if the GM is not mistaken, I do believe Hades has been depicted wearing a cloak every now and again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Cloak of Hades is, in fact, an artifact that was stolen from Hades some time ago. People who stole it were punished. The cloak was returned until the fall of the gods.
What does it claim to do? I imagine something to do with bringing someone back from the underworld and death.
It allows one to sneak into the underworld.
Yes, that story.
Appear undead.
To appear undead and to find not lost.
I suppose it would be appear dead, but undead. I don't know. Anyway,
yes.
The ink on this invitation was quite interesting.
No.
Smell this. What do you smell?
Liquor, fine.
No, the ink specifically. You might have to make a search roll. If you have do you have super smelling or no?
I do not. For speed's sake, I would suggest just telling me.
The ink is made of oils that are not ink. Lubricants, delayed oil, grease such as WD-40, flecks of bronze, and a titanium alloy. I made the further information roll. I don't recall what you said. It's not in tight.
Yeah, that the same kind of ink and lettering has
right.
Yeah.
It's similarly been used in letters that I've seen at auctions for antiquities. Underground illegal auctions that I was trying to recover things from.
Well, whoever these people are, or person, entity, they have very good research. As he plops down the lock that his came in. That was mine. Took me a few hours to unlock it. But suffice to say, I think we're in. But the fact that Sadaka received one is throwing me for a loop. If Sadaka received one, then there's evidence there's probably, or rather, odds are good that possibly other influential people have received it too. The point is, to what end?
Mine was addressed to Jason Barros, not to Olympus.
Alias. Collaterals, I believe you said it was said to his personal.
Collateral doesn't have a hidden identity.
True, but still, the name matters. The name always matters.
As far as I'm aware, my identity as Olympus has not been compromised. That means that anything I do with this is going to have to be as Jason, not Olympus. Especially if Sadaka is involved. I cannot risk anyone being able to make the connection. Which means that whatever we're going into, I have to go in powerless.
And that's why I brought you at least a summary course. If we wish, we can probably talk to Collateral about getting you some more hardware if we need. As he enters a lock, opens it, to a few small arms, mostly pistols and some machine guns, and a rifle or two.
He will take a pistol that he can have under his concealed carry. That'll do. I'm fine with us cutting forward now because I kind of want to know what's going to happen. And I know that we're running quickly out of time.
Yep. And as said, we'll be sending that text of, there are those that wish to carpool from, or those that wish to collect before going, or suggest to go to Clock Tower and then go, but do as you wish. See you there. Be safe. Don't die.
Jason will point out that he has to go alone. He doesn't want to be connected to the Wildcards.
Right.
I'm going to take a bike ride there.
You're
I'm
gonna take
not
a what?
going as collateral damage.
Oh,
Don't get me wrong. I'm always going to have like half of my gear on me. I'm just not wearing the suit. They asked
Okay.
to buy a Storm Rider. They're going to get to buy a Storm Rider.
fair. Okay. So, Jason, you mentioned that Jason was going alone. Given you all were given the same corner to go to, I'm kind of curious how you're going to orchestrate that.
I assume other people are showing up at that same corner. If
Sure.
Sadaka got the invitation.
Yeah, it will be interesting to see, because like if everyone receives the same time, a whole lot of people are going to be by that corner.
But I would at least coordinate with y'all to see if y'all figured out anything and actually confirms, like, oh, everyone's going here. It's something interesting is happening.
Yeah,
Apparently, people that's not us also got invited, right?
Or we know at least Sadaka, or that is what at least Alias knows. I don't think Midnight mentioned that Nekomata is going to be there.
And Wolf Spider, when he talked to you, also implied that he had, the letter he'd gotten implied hostages or other people at least were going to be there.
Since everything was through text and Sadaka implied that Nekomata was going to be there, then Alias would know that Nekomata's going to be there. However, Nessa plans on interceding that and making sure that Nekomata is not there.
Right. But yeah, so possibly hostages, possible just overall trap. Fun times.
Cool. I'll just carry my backpack of everything. It gets me through everything, and well, They ask for Storm Rider, they get Storm Rider.
Yep. Given when, sorry, go on.
No, it doesn't.
Given when the meeting was called, Justin, how are you going to, if you're going to go to the meeting, how are you planning on slipping it? Possibly do a back injury.
Well, given the time, I imagine we're supposed to be doing the meeting. I imagine I could look, I got to take 5, grab something to eat. I'll be back. Wouldn't be too big of a thing.
Yep.
So I'm looking at a place of sound, a collection of wonder, D2 apartment block near Meals, and then told go to Twilight Sky. So am I supposed to be going to a different place than the others based on what they've said?
No, what Wolf Trader is being offered is a deed to a place to quote unquote become a spider's nest.
Oh, they're offering me a lair. Okay.
But it's also implied, like you said,
Mhm.
like there could be hostages or something.
For salvation of others or a test of skill.
You know,
So, yeah.
you know what this could be?
So,
Now that I think about it?
going to the clock tower is not a big deal.
Oh, is this like a grand metas auction or something? I'm starting to think it is.
Find out.
Interesting.
Yep. Is there anything that mean that's actually going to happen, or are we just kind of grouping there and then shifting over?
By the sound of it, I think all of us are making our own individual way there, which is completely fair.
Nessa, am I forgetting anything with you? Because I seem to remember you were doing something that I wanted to cut away because I'd spent like a chunk of time with you.
Yeah, no. I just wanted to track down Nekomata and convince her not to go.
Okay. And there's your 36th Street was. Okay. To the myriad of contacts that are used to get in contact with Nekomata, your reply is going to be that Nekomata is not receiving contacts at this time, which is usually code for we couldn't reach her.
That's fair.
It. Are you also going to the corner then? Because I know you've been kind of acting semi-independently.
Not as Nessa, that's for sure.
Yeah, she definitely wouldn't go as Nessa.
Is she going as Nessa, Midnight, or New Girl?
Well, not New Girl either, because New Girl wasn't invited. Midnight was. But Nessa is also terrified of, well, specifically Midnight is terrified of Sadaka. Because Sadaka has laid hands on her and it hurt a lot.
Well, that was before she got armor.
Yeah. But that doesn't negate her fear from the incident. Like that trauma from the event is still.
Oh no, I understand the trauma is still there. I'm just like no. I think she could take a hit now.
She's like, okay, so she's like.
Also, hold up, new girl, new identity.
Yeah. Well, I can't be Midnight seen working with you guys. I'm not a hero.
Yes, she developed a hero persona so she can be seen with us in public.
Yeah, you guys are bad for the name. You're slowing down business, okay?
It was a busy month. We had to design her 2 costumes. We had to redesign Midnight and give her a hero makeover.
Now I have armor.
Oh.
I'm not as squishy.
Apparently, I have a Wolf Sweater has a minor in fashion.
Maybe you're getting cues from Diva.
Probably.
Sadaka, and then with Halo, I mean, I don't blame you for wanting armor.
Well,
skill, man. It just
Nessa's not taking any damage until the Halo incident. I mean, outside of her teleporting, like any damage that Nessa's taken has been specifically from teleporting. The Halo mission was the first time Nessa took physical damage.
And the next time I see you, you're wearing armor. I mean, completely fair.
She's learned a valuable lesson.
There was just a war in the streets, so yeah, completely valid.
But yeah, Midnight will go only because Daddy is going.
In which case, at the corner of 109th, there will of course be the bronze limo that is there. In addition, there will be these individuals.
What the hell is that? Why do they have 10 abs?
Yeah, Tarzan.
That's literally what I was thinking too when I looked. I was like, man, Tarzan is everywhere.
Ah. Yeah.
I will say you guys have met this person before, but it's been a while.
Who is he?
Liam Eslevar, aka
I
the
told you you
werewolf.
got a Liam mail.
Oh, the werewolf. Yeah, my buddy. Okay.
Hey!
Yeah. I hung out with him a few times. Okay, I got you. All right.
So there's Liam.
Yep. The the other person is this individual.
I don't know her.
That's
I don't think any of us know her.
Does anybody know who she is?
If people want to try to identify her, it would actually be a business role.
Wait, she's not the woman I saw with Sadaka that one time, right?
Why are you looking at yourself so hard? Stop it.
Oh, you're probably thinking of You're probably thinking of this individual.
Okay, yeah, I think it was her.
I rolled an 11.
What the hell is that?
11 is going to be enough to know about who this person is. The 26 and 33, though, damn, okay. Probably use DuckDuckGo versus Google. This is Alice Tanner. Alice Tanner is a relatively new business owner, CEO of CEO of Foxglove, which is a corporate a corporate agency for collecting various various items. So they deal in trade, more specifically. More specifically in like new age or quote unquote mythical artifacts, things that have a history to them that generally deal with native native tribes, Okinawan history,
Oh, cool. So
Shintoism, things like that.
Ancient Greek antiquities.
Given the where the fingers are, that would include that.
Oh, great. So we invited superheroes and people who have been searching for ancient Greek antiquities.
Okay.
Or
who's next?
Ancient antiquities in general.
So we have eccentric collectors, werewolves, superheroes.
If anyone asks, Olympus got the flu, okay? Or didn't get an invitation. Didn't get an invitation. Stick with that.
Back to Greece.
Sonika's not here? Interesting. Because isn't the one from Midnight the same as what Sonika got?
Did Sadaka ever share his message?
Nessa shared it with Felix.
I don't recall specifically saying that he shared the letter.
She asked him to. She said, "I shared mine, you share yours." So.
And then he left you on red.
Well, remember he started verbally explaining what was going on with the letter? Or rather, messaged what was going on with the letter.
Not with the letter.
He also said that he's going to the same place. That was one of the first things that was said when she shared the letter.
Yep. Now going to the same place ultimately would mean the Twilight Sky. And if you recall, what you overheard over the phone is transportation was being arranged.
Yeah.
So he may be getting there via other means.
Gotcha.
There is also this person.
He looks familiar.
Yeah, she is.
She really should.
Yeah, I'm starting to get a better idea of what's going on a little bit, possibly.
Does she look familiar?
Yeah, that's Tobias's girlfriend.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, she's the herbalist. With definitely not a magic occult streak to her. Definitely not.
Magic a dispel.
Going after the number one dime?
Yeah.
I mean, Stormrider is just going to raise an eyebrow at this. In chuckle.
There's someone else there, but they're not important.
No. If it's who I think it is, I'm making a beeline straight for her.
Are you gonna go to this person?
Yes, okay. I am. I'm definitely going up there.
I mean, is it
exactly
actually Nekomata? Is Nekomata?
Is
it a random person?
Even if she was a random person, I know what her aura is. So
I can tell you that it's.
Hide from me.
I can tell you that it's not Nekomata. I mean, they're not very important, but if you're gonna go over and interact, so that's perfectly fine.
Wait, no. Who is it?
Who is it? You're gonna go? Are you gonna go and talk to them?
Depending on who it is, it's not Nekomata.
It's someone who's not important.
It's the goddamn Batman.
Well,
No.
Batman's safe over there.
I mean,
feel free to go and chat.
Everyone who's being summoned to this Twilight Sky is important enough to make note of.
Okay. Yeah.
You cannot just background them.
Are you guys gonna interact with this nobody?
I'm going to ask who this nobody is.
His name is Nobody.
I mean, they haven't introduced themselves.
Nobody.
I will ask him to introduce himself.
No.
Okay.
My name's Stan. Stanley.
Okay.
Nobody.
Can you make a willpower roll?
Oh shit!
Your
Found the one above all.
I found the trap.
I'm so glad you
No.
see eye to eye.
No, just don't. If it is who I think it is, don't worry about it.
Yeah, they're important.
Yeah,
It's
Kirby.
Davis.
They're actively
Steve
being.
Ditko.
It's just Davis.
That would be so funny. But David, do I need to make a willpower roll considering certain things if this is who I think it is?
Yes, but you get a plus 20.
It's not who I think it is, right? It's not Sadaka, right?
Sadaka's not here.
I can
He's
tell you it's not
sleeping.
Sadaka.
Okay, cool. It's not my father, is it?
I can tell you it's not your dad.
But your dad is here.
Not your father.
Yeah, I was like, Daddy's here. And then
Oh, you're talking about that dad.
That was with the 20.
My willpower
If
Is
it's who,
39.
39? Okay.
you don't have to say anything, but if it is who I think it is, we're calling.
Nessa, were you gonna interact with this person?
Nessa'd be
No.
foolish not to. Hold on.
Okay. Make a willpower roll.
Jason will not be interacting with anybody that he doesn't have to interact with.
Okay, good call.
Don't worry. Nessa will go out of her way to interact with you.
As Midnight,
As midnight.
that's bold.
Well, seeing that you came as Jason and not Olympus, Nessa's going to be worried. Because last she checked, Jason doesn't know how to fight or defend himself.
And Jason's going to look at you and be like, "What the hell are you doing here?"
What do you mean?
Nessa, go home.
Oh, shit.
Here. Just waiting for Nessa's
Fortunately,
roll.
Sonica's not here.
31.
31. Okay, is Wolf Spider gonna...
I'm good.
Okay. You guys have a perfectly fine conversation with that guy.
Including Alias?
Alias doesn't really say anything. Just
What
like,
guy?
The guy you talked to is perfectly fine. Sorry, go on. Go on, Alias.
no, Alias is thinking, but it's like, and just waits, and considering even considering this person who totally doesn't matter, yeah, this confirms my suspicion that this is all occult items. These are people dealing with the occult.
I don't deal with the occult.
Well, I've clearly had a conversation with this guy, so I know him as something. I don't know his actual identity because I apparently failed.
It was a good conversation.
It was a good conversation.
I'm going to take a picture of us together for posterity's sake. And maybe blackmail later on.
Oh my god.
With that, I'm going to just spend the rest of the time chatting with Evelyn.
Tobias,
Yes, indeed. Hi.
yeah. You look good. Doing here.
I only saw you earlier today. Wasn't thinking we were going to run into each other today.
Yeah. She'll just give you give you a smile and kind of a gesture towards the limo. Looks like we at least have a good ride.
Indeed. I am surprised Dr. Barrows is here, though.
She'll look over to. Ah, doctor.
Hello there.
Hey, this is quite an interesting group we have.
It does appear to be so.
Guess we should get on our way and not keep our hosts waiting. They'll probably be upset otherwise.
Miss Tanner will go. I agree with Mr. Damage here.
I was specifically requested as Mr. Stormrider. You will address me as Mr. Stormrider.
My apologies, Rider. I don't suppose you have any antique weapons in your arsenal.
If he does,
My
he's not giving them
private
to you.
collection of arms is not a museum to sell or exhibit. Does that answer your question, Mr.
They
Tanner?
belong in a museum.
Not that it's mind control or anything, but it's just kind of the way she's poised and acting. She is giving a very much alluring smile, clearly meant to kind of draw people in, which you can, of course, ignore if you.
I wish
I
you
will
did
be
have some antique
polite.
on.
Actually, hold on. Did you actually make the comment that they probably belong to the museum?
They belong in a museum if they're antique firearms.
I agree. I would actually like to set up a museum for antique firearms. Would you like to assist me in that, Dr. Barrows?
I can set you up with someone
You like
who
fight crime with a musket?
Yeah.
I can set you up with someone. Sure, I've got contacts.
Hey now. I don't fight crime with antique weapons that are priceless. I just collect them so that they can be appreciated properly.
But yeah, assuming others are getting into the limo, Jason will get into the limo.
Okay.
The only question before we get in is, did Liam ever introduce his human side to us, or just to Nessa or Midnight? Sorry, because I think
he knows Midnight as Nessa too.
it's just that I didn't know if Alias knew his human side. I only know his werewolf side, if that matters. Because if so, I was gonna be like Greek cordial, like Liam.
If I remember correctly, I think you guys encountered his human side at the end after his pack was vanished.
Okay, yeah, okay. In that case, would have just cordially been like handshake, Liam.
Yes,
and now we all get in.
Hey. You guys will be driving. If there's any significant conversations you'd like to have, feel free to have them. Otherwise, will be making it to your destination, which you will see that there is another bronze limo, arriving, or rather, having arrived possibly maybe a minute before yours.
I'm gonna be looking for you know who. Get out. Were we all in the same car?
Your group with SLR and Tanner, and that other dude. Yeah, man. Graphics broke. I need to.
I think we say Nekomaru's cat, not Nekomaru.
Yes, you do see Bass. I was gonna say
We also have generic NPC man.
on the
That's
left.
okay. I would have sat in Jason's lap.
No, Jason, not as Midnight.
But I have to as Midnight.
Is
Midnight has no. Jason has no association with Midnight, and he would have been like, "I don't know who you are, man. Get off of me."
Yeah, but that's even more why she would do it. She would turn it into a show. Nessa does things over the top.
For once, Tobias doesn't have to worry about Midnight's antics.
And under his breath, he's going to say, "I'm going to ground you later."
she's still so confused because she's like, I don't understand. How do you know?
so funny.
But you know what? She will be speaking to Jason telepathically the whole ride because she's just like, when did you find out? Did Uncle Felix tell you?
It doesn't help that your boyfriend is Wolf Spider.
I don't understand what Spider Wolf has to do with anything. Did he tell you? Oh, he is so in trouble.
No, you told me. I forget what you said, but you said something that was very obvious.
She had said that she spends a lot of time helping people at the hospital. And then she's like, not me, but somebody I know. Which is something that Nessa does do. She does spend a lot of time helping people at the hospital. So she's like, yeah, not me. Somebody I know does that.
Now then, let's get this game of Clue started.
There we go. Roll 20. Load my map back up.
Yeah, because I'm looking at all this, I'm like, oh, so this is just a murder mystery just waiting to happen.
It really is, the more I look at this map.
And the guest list. Because I looked at the updated things of certain people.
Okay. Yep, the cat is best. There is this individual.
Who the fuck is that?
Cyborg wearing a wolf.
It must be a villain from Collateral Damage's wheelhouse.
Yeah, we've seen them before.
No.
Have we?
That's not Continuum, I can tell you that.
But yeah, we fought them before.
I don't think you fought them directly.
Yeah, not directly. I only know because I saw the updated character art.
Ah.
I was like, oh, neat.
There is...
That's Red.
Yep, that's the Red Cipher. Red Cipher crew.
Of course. Yeah, did it break on me?
Yep.
Break again?
I'm clicking the everyone look at the image button. Oh, it's just taking a moment. I've got plenty of CPU and memory and disk percentages. It's just Roll20 being weird.
Yeah, Roll20 likes to dick with us.
Okay, the image I was bringing up was Sadaka.
Yeah, I assumed.
There's this individual.
Do I know him?
Yes.
Please
That is Lord Vicesteel, an associate of your father's.
Oh God!
Oh.
Anybody who looks at Nessa would see the color drain from her face. Like she's breaking out in a sweat, like, and has little body tremors that she's like trying her hardest to contain. Oh, this is not going to be good. This is not going to be good at all.
So, who is the person that we're supposed to know, by the way? The cyborg werewolf guy?
Oh, it's a person in a business suit wearing powered armor.
I don't remember the name. I just remember we've seen them before.
It's the High Veterinary.
That's the veterinarian. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the High Veterinary?
The High Veterinarian, which he will, which he will
antagonize him.
Which he will reveal during general conversation in a few moments. I just want people to like absorb the situation right now.
But yeah, the other guy definitely has Nessa looking not so good.
I don't recognize as the Mortal Kombat reject and the businesswoman.
I can tell.
Oh,
Jason recognized
this
the
person?
businesswoman.
Yeah. That's the human form of the werewolf.
Okay.
That was the 10 abs guy. You didn't hear that?
This person is Elisa Tanner, a CEO of a new up and coming business that collects old things.
Okay. So I remember hearing about these people in conversation, but I think I was out of the room getting food when they were identified.
Bass, so we're clear, is on a branch in the tree, but not exactly hiding.
Yeah.
They'll be looking around, and with the sound of the gate opening, their attention will be drawn toward drawn towards the sound, and see you guys.
Jason is going to. Jason is not in Olympus form, just for clarity's sake.
You want me to ship the image for you, or?
You decide. I think I got it. Jason seeing Sadaka is going to be like. He is probably not standing with everyone else. Lumped with the other wild cards because he's trying not to act like he knows them.
At least not the obviously hero ones.
As you can see, this is like definitely an estate. Oh, your sense?
Mm-hmm.
And then suddenly Clue was high.
Convert into feet, which, you're set to 5 feet.
It's not Clue, it's summoning for a seance.
He summons the spiders and knows everything.
Midnight, given your reaction to Lord Viceal, when he's turning to look at the opening of the gate, are you like gonna intentionally like try to hide, or
no, she's frozen to the spot.
Okay.
Because he's her father's right-hand man, which means he knows who she is and all that jazz. And so yeah, she's like terrified of things taking place. So she's like rooted to the spot.
I don't know if I could react possibly quick enough to kind of block view. Consider seeing Nessa's reaction and seeing the source. I don't know if you want me to make a roll for anything that possibly be best.
Make me a reflexes or a running roll.
Psychic link still up?
Yeah. Like she didn't drop it, so you would be feeling intense fear and anxiety. Like she's nauseous, hot and cold. She's going through the motions, man.
Is this because of Sadaka or someone?
Uh, you would know it'd be this guy. This is who. She's like, oh shit.
We'll talk about that one later.
We're charting. I can't.
We can get through this. We can get through this without getting killed. Don't worry, baby. I've got a gun. And I got an hour or two of lessons.
What kind of roll do you need, David?
Either a reflexes or a running roll if you're wanting to like go, oh crap, and break and move to break the line of sight. Obscure her.
Mm-hmm.
I see all that broke, so I'm gonna have to be rolling that manually.
It showed everything. It didn't say the message. Just ended afterwards. That's
Go ahead.
honestly funny.
24. That will be enough.
Or what? Why are you smiling in my face? What do you want? No, don't you start. I'm charting, Titan. I cannot help you.
Red Cipher won't say anything, but we'll be looking in you guys' direction.
We came across the Red Cipher before, correct?
Yeah, the red guys are the opposite of the blue guys. Yeah, we've run into them before.
The red guys are slightly more cordial than the blue guys. The blue guys actually betrayed you.
Yeah, the blue guys are fuck the blue guys.
They're basically splinters of the same organization, though, so they might be just as bad. They were at least cordial about being all against us and kind of worked with us.
I might decide to work with the red guys to get back at the blue guys, but that's for later.
I don't recall if they are like hate each other's and fight each other splintered, or are they just different philosophies splintered.
I think Nessa's understanding was it was different philosophies.
That sounds like an alias question.
I feel like it's something I should also know given my background. Just don't recall it. I've been retired for too long.
Mm-hmm.
I distinctly recall that I fought this group of people before. But before I became what I was.
Yeah, I believe it was during the assignment that had Ekbo shit. Tech shot detached.
Yep.
Yeah, it was only one encounter with these guys, but yep. Yeah.
Just so you know, I do need to get going.
I assume we're wrapping soon anyway, given the time.
I have no cheer for yes, so to speak. Okay.
And I'll catch y'all later. This is interesting. I'm intrigued to see where this goes. Good night, all.
Good night.
In that case, given that 10:30 is our usual time, do we want to stop here so conversation and presumed announcements for next time, or?
Yeah, rolling up to the Jurassic Park gate, seems like a reasonable stopping point.
Yeah.
Especially with the, oh look, a whole bunch of villains have appeared in front of us, also invited.
Yeah, I thought it was going to throw you guys for a loop if it got out that, oh wait, antagonists are getting letters too?
I'm very curious to know if they had thought about the way to contact Olympus. If Jason would have been contacted as Jason or Olympus, or both.
Yeah, the entity being person that sent the letters is not omniscient. So, like, for instance, they don't know how to contact Olympus. But what they have in mind probably wouldn't have been for Olympus anyway. It would have been for Jason.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Well, how I was gonna have Nessa act is out the window.
I threw you for a loop.
You did.
So, I'm only here because of 2 reasons. Well, actually, only 1 reason. Now that it finally took me the entire night since you sent it, but I finally decoded the flowery prose.
What did you decode?
It's basically they're saying that within their walls, they have some means of healing of lineage, as in they have a way to heal
Your daughter. Yeah, you didn't figure that out that quick.
No, I've been doing too many things, and I don't think on Wednesdays.
Yeah, yours was they're going to heal your daughter. Alias, they're going to give him back his memory. Jason's is they're going to give him a way to find his dead wife.
Huh.
I don't know if Tristan said exactly what Wolf Spiders was. Oh, a spider nest.
I didn't say that, David did, but yeah.
What was Nessa's?
A ruby.
That's it? Just a ruby?
I mean, it's a particular ruby, but
But let's be honest, any ruby would do.
Any ruby would do.
It's shiny.
Oh my god, so dramatic.
It's like James Woods and
It
candy.
must be so hard being a dog.
And given the people that are here, I presume then you can figure that it's not necessarily a cult. It's probably things that each particular person is interested in, or at least in theory interested in.
I love that everyone's knee-jerk reaction, though, is Clue, because of the fact that Clue was put into everyone's mind when Tristan posted that GIF.
I mean, there's that, but it's also like the whole flowery prose to try to go somewhere.
And now, now Murder Mansion. There's going to be a storm,
exactly
and the bridge is going to go out, and suddenly our phones don't work, and
some of you guys were so difficult
the Villa episode
to figure out what would be a good attractor for you guys. As you saw with Nessa, it very nearly failed.
Yeah, because it was like a riddle and stuff, and she's like, "Oh,